walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better
Mavericks off the tip. Now Denver's starting 5. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Here's English. Back to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
No good on the shot. Jackson outside to the middle. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
And he gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Lever. Got it.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And here's Dallas. 4-point game for 3. Finley gets the bucket.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Thompson. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Stolen by Jackson. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. So it's Denver now. Pass to Lever. Here's English. To the inside.
Foul. Tyson Chandler. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Corner shot. Here's Thompson. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Chandler. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And another miss by Denver. The Mavericks leading. Here's Finley. The layup falls. Finley's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And here's Doncic outside. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Back to Thompson. Drives.
Powerful.
Yes!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Jokic passes to Lever. The 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Jokic. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Jokic has got his second bucket of the night. From deep, here's Doncic. That one doesn't drop. Doncic has gone 2 of 5 tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lever passes to Thompson. Inside. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Doncic. Back to Jackson. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Nice shot by Lever.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Jackson for three. The shot no good. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead, up one. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Lever. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Nowitzki. Sinks the tray. Nowitzki's got 5 now. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Here's English. The putback. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Nowitzki, pass to Finley. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And here's Doncic outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Doncic has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. English. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now. Finley passes to Doncic. Doncic delivers from range.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Anthony finds Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night here. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 12-3 run. To the paint. And stolen by Anthony. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Dallas leading by 9. Pass to Nowitzki. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Anthony misses.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Counted. Nowitzki's got 7 now in this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Hard to slow the intensity of Jokic's drive. He goes in full force and is fouled in the act.
Good on the second one. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's stolen. Pass to Lever. Goes up at the elbow. Thompson. Oh my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
Playing from behind, it's amazing amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The Mavericks lead by 12. Here's Finley. He's got 10. With the drive, it's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. And he gets the bucket. English has got his second basket of the night. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. And again, it's Dallas.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lever can't get it to go.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Driving in, and he'll draw the foul. He'll hit, and coach doesn't like the call at all.
Is confirmed.
Shooting for Denver.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half now in the books. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 11. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson. And it's Lever in at the 1. And there's a pick. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 11. And here's Thompson for 3. It doesn't go for him. Out to the right wing. Nowitzki, pass to Jackson. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up. And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for Dallas. Dirk Nowitzki. 2 shots. The play will be reviewed.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Stat leader. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Finley. 10 points for him.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Thompson, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now, and Dallas calls time here. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Doncic outside, out to the wing. Here's Finley. There's the drive. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Oh, big finish.
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
For three, Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Finley. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Lever passes to Thompson. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Stripped it away. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's English. The putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Thompson. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Doncic. Oh! How do you stop Doncic?
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers? Taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
Anthony misses. The Mavericks lead by 16. Here's Chandler. And he slams it in one-handed.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. From deep, here's Doncic. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Jackson outside. Takes it inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. And so it's Dallas sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the chart. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Chandler in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And stolen by Jokic.
They've been making plays like this all night. Just sharp defense, not taking any possessions off.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Lets the three fly. Hits a three-pointer. Doncic has got 23 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Lets it fly. Oh, Jokic with the block. There's a three. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
There's Jackson with the three. Nuggets trail by 20. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And here's Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 8th rebound here tonight. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Fires for three. English can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 18. And here's Doncic outside. Jackson, great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And again, Denver no good. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Jackson, right side. Pass to Nowitzki. This one for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Pass to Lever. It's stolen by Doncic.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
They retain possession. A nice shot by Chandler. Chandler's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight from deep three-point land. English can't get it to go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Chalk up 2 there. Jackson's got 4 points in the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Rebound by Chandler. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 15-4 run. Oh, Jokic with the block. It's stolen. Here's Nowitzki. Off target at the rim.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. Now Doncic. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Jackson. Deflected, and he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And that one falls for Jackson. And so Jackson nails both of them. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And it's rejected. 35 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Lever. It's good from the top of the key.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
And here's Doncic outside. Sinks it from distance.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Anthony. Shoots. Offline from the top of the key. So Dallas takes this one by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence.
But I just can't let you know.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. Stolen by Jackson.
And you want to use the whole court, but you got to be careful with the long passes. Those are easier to pick off.
Chandler. And the dunk by Chandler.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flight. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good D by Thompson.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Takes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
English against Doncic. Lever taking his time here. 6 to shoot. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Jackson in the corner. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter, always looking to fire.
English inside. He's guarded by Finley. Nowitzki against Thompson. Nowitzki outside. It's stolen by Lever. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim ratter.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And the shot goes in.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Driving to the basket. The shot that time, not on target. Anthony with the defensive effort. Outside, English. Anthony in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Mavericks leading. That's Nowitzki at the elbow. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him to. Whoa!
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but a guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Jackson uses the glass to finish the layup. Jackson's got 9. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
Doncic passes to Chandler, and he makes that one. Chandler's got his second bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Jackson has the open look, and it's off from three-point range. English looking around. 17-foot shot on the way. Anthony kicks to English. That shot off the mark. The Mavericks trail. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Here's Finley. Whoa! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 1. And back with the start of the... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the small forward. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Here's Finley. He's guarded by English.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Here's Anthony. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lever can't get it to go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's English. Guarded closer. Anthony sets the pick for English. Thompson against Jackson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki outside. They double-team Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Trains the three-pointer. Thompson's got 11 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's Jackson. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Anthony. Now here's Thompson. He's guarded by Finley. Here's Lever. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Lever. English is screen. The three from Anthony. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki finds Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Jokic. They grab her on this and stay with the play. Nowitzki. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days. He can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pulls it up. And it's Denver with the rebound. Outside Lever. Chandler against English. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And Jackson is a known sniper. Someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
Anthony kicks to Jokic. It's Carmelo Anthony on the way. Defended by Nowitzki. Thompson outside. And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Dallas leading by 7. They've got Chandler. Finley out there with Nowitzki. And there's Jackson. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Anthony down low. Chandler on him. Pass to English. Going inside. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Now the Mavericks with it. They lead by 7. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Nowitzki playing big on the inside.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Stolen away, and they're moving it up. And that one is hammered home.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam top. Hold on!
Whoa! Goodness. Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Chandler with a screen for Jackson. Buries it down low. Jackson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
And it's sent back by Jokic. He gets that one. Chandler's got 6. The Nuggets trail by 15 from deep three-point territory. Finley with the rebound. Over Thompson to the paint, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Doncic against English. And it's Doncic missing. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Finley. He's covered by Thompson. And Finley gets it to go.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 16-4 run. And here's Doncic from the arc. On the wing, Doncic. Pass to Chandler. 6 on the shot clock. They double him with Jokic. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Doncic against Lever. Lever with the steal. Right at the free throw line, and Denver again with the bucket.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That one doesn't go. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Mavericks lead. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. Nowitzki's shot's good.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
The Nuggets trail by 14. Thompson outside. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Ball's knocked loose. Lever against Nowitzki. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Chandler kicks to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by Jokic. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Shot clock at 3. Jokic with the steal. Thompson inside the line. And the jam by English.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Shoots. Connects on the J.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
Doncic fires. He drills the 3.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Count it.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Nowitzki outside. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The shot is good.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
And he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Doncic. It's good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Not that time. It won't go.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Thompson fires. Jokic. That shot, no good.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Doncic buries the deep ball.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Doncic, 3, good.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
The drive by Jackson. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Outside Anthony.
Zach Leader, for 3.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. Now here's Curry. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Golden State. And there's the screen. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Here's Brooklyn. Curry with a steal. Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Durant. Here he goes. And the layup is good.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Durant, pass to Lopez. Rebounded by Green. Curry against Durant. Fires from deep. Curry's shot is off. Durant on the attack. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, you respect the jump shooting, so you close tight, and Kevin Durant gets off on the dribble drive.
The 3 from Curry. On target from range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Curry, and they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Lopez. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Curry looking it over. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Curry's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
I tell you, when Lopez is driving, get out of the way. No one tries to stop the slashing 7-footer.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
1:36 left in the first quarter. Durant pass to Chamberlain, and he dunks it down.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Right wing. Fades away. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
The Warriors leading. Green, a screen. Tips it. Boy, hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You simply must check Draymond Green out because this guy is going to hustle for every rebound.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. Green, a screen. Curry, no good.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Nice shot by Durant.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the Warriors call time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Green, the pass to Thompson. It's been all about Brook Lopez for the Nets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Here's Thompson. Petrovic with a rebound.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Lets it go. Again, the Nets score. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Durant against Irving. Chamberlain. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Boy, how about the quick decision-making of KD? What a fabulous job he does, sifting through the defense and putting the pass on target.
Kidd, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Petrovic, and there's another one from Brooklyn.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The Warriors trailing. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Green, a screen to the middle. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
Well, Draymond Green in the screen and roll as the roll man is a dangerous option because of his strength.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Irving. Oh, misses the dunk. Irving's gone 1 for 3 from field here. Outside Curry. That one goes in. And now a 3-point Warrior lead.
Now, very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
That shot wide open. And the Warriors lead by 5. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you cannot give Lopez a lane to the rim. When you do that, you deserve to get dunked on.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets trail by 4. 1:16 left to play in the first half. The shot by Kidd, no good. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. There's a screen. The reverse. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
And the second free throw is good. 1:02 left in the first half. Kidd to pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Over Thompson and stolen by Durant. And the Warriors pushing it up now. The finish! And there's Thompson on the assist by Durant. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Pass to Durant. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Stephen Curry.
Man, good whistle there.
Brooklyn shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Warriors lead by 5. Now Thompson. Pass to Chamberlain. For 3, Durant. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And so that's the end of the first half. Warriors ahead. They lead by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got 3rd quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2. Durant against Irving. Shoots over Durant. Nice D from Durant. The Warriors lead by 11. Outside Curry. To the inside. Chamberlain. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Nets trail by 13. 4-3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Good on the bucket. Durant's got 11 points.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Left side Durant. Fade away. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a 3, I'll make one right in your eye.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well,
Whoa, that's something else,
I mean, just beautiful. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Lets it go from the wing, and it's Green missing. Nets trail by 14. Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Shot clock at 5. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And the free throw, no good. The Warriors lead by 12. And here's Thompson for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
To the left side wing. Here's Kidd. Here's Lopez. He's got 12. Here's Irving.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
And stolen by Durant. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Brian, back over to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. We've got 1:08 left in the 3rd. Outside Curry. The 3 ball. A miss there. Now 8 for 14.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Durant, pass to Petrovic. The kick to Durant. There's 37 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Here's Durant. Rejected by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Petrovic passes to Irving. 6 to shoot. And that one's long. Here's Curry. Drops one in from the wing. Curry's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score.
And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors ahead. They lead by 12. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors 5. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 11. Thompson goes up. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Slicing and dicing his way to the cup off the deck, Klay Thompson.
Here's Kidd. And that one off the back of the rim and ends.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half. Lopez. Sweet little floater.
Well, how great is it to see Brook Lopez dominate the game, taking over with his mastery of the offensive end.
Oh, denied by Durant. Here's Kidd. Irving. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Outside Curry. There's the screen. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 26 points.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think. Oh, what a mid-air adjustment. You know, he had to alter his release point, but didn't let it throw off the shot.
The Warriors lead by 10. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Oh, swiped away. And a one-handed slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Thompson left side. Curry with it. Durant covering. Lets it fly from 18.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Oh, off target from downtown. The Warriors lead by 12. Thompson outside. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Klay Thompson's so adept at using the pick and roll to his advantage. Takes what the defense gives him.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Irving against Durant. Oh, Durant with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. From 17 feet out. Cleared away by Lopez. Nets trail by 14. Flushes it down with both hands.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And he racks up 2.
You know, just what they were looking for right there. That's not a shot he's going to miss.
Oh, he misses the deep 3. The Warriors lead by 14. That's tipped. It's stolen by Irving. Jumps up.
Oh, wow.
Oh, he jammed it.
Wait, did he just do that? That's a dunk you usually only see in practice.
Hey, that's true. But your practice plays typically don't make your highlight reel.
This is part of the reason we watch, for players and moments like this. My goodness gracious, how great is that?
Durant. Oh, putting in work inside. Got a piece of it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now Thompson. 17-footer is in.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Book it! It goes!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Curry. Durant fires! Fires in the triple. And the Warriors lead by 20.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous...
Be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving at the 3 spot.
And there's little the D can do to stop Durant. Phenomenal at using his length to get his shot over those outstretched arms. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And then Durant with the dunk.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
Now here's Curry. Durant finds Thompson. Green with a screen for Thompson. 6 to shoot, and that one drops.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. A deep three from Irving. No good that time. Some solid defense there from KD. Irving against Curry. Durant in the corner. To the middle. And it's Chamberlain that time on the assist by Durant.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And so here is Golden State following the bucket by the Nets.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's KD. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thompson outside, and he drives in. Banked in off the glass. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared. And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Durant, the pass to Curry. The three. Jason Kidd grabs the miss, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt a fast break opportunity. The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Now here's Kidd. Shoots a fader. Here's KD. Lays it up off the glass. KD's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Warriors leading by 3. Chamberlain a screen. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Durant with a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Kidd. Lopez dishes the Kidd. The tray bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry against Kidd. They kick it out to Green. Off target with his 3. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Lopez. A miss that time would have put him up.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Durant, good. He has 5.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Kidd from the arc. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Outside Curry.
Next foul. Drazen Petrovic. First personal foul. Second team foul.
9 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's his first trip to the line.
Third team foul.
Free throw good by Curry.
Your Warriors,
Stephen Curry hits them both. Here's Petrovic for the three. That shot off. That one misses. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top. They're up by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's KD in at the 3. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. The Nets have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And he makes the first.
And kid, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Warriors leading by 5. It's Curry outside, and the rebound goes to Lopez.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
Both free throws good from Kidd. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. Steph, perfection from the young.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. KD again. Put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
And the dunk by Lopez.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Kidd, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
KD, a screen on Lopez. Back to Durant. Lopez with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn, fast break. Kept alive. Straight to the bucket. Durant.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Curry looking around. Beyond the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And it goes on Draymond Green.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Warriors leading by 4. And Thompson kicks to KD. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Pass to Petrovic. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here is Durant. 12 points for him. Durant's pulling down his sledgehammer.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Durant with it. He's picked up by KD. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. And here are the Warriors now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Thompson in the corner. Shoots it up. Pocket 6. And it falls over the rim and in. Thompson's got 6.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Looking to end the run. Durant. That's good. KD's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
And Thompson shoots it home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
41 seconds left in the second quarter. Irving. Bucket is good. Irving's got his second basket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick setup. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And both free throws good for Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving against Green. Outside Curry. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Here's Kidd. He's got 7. Fires the 3. That shot no good. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Using his length inside. Durant.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And there's the drive. And then Durant with the dunk.
Even the contact can't trip up Durant's drive. He just powers past it into his shot.
Here's Petrovic. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Warriors leading by 17. Outside, Green. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Here's Green. Here he goes. And the layup's good off the glass. Green's got 7 points in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him. Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Good on the shot.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
And here's KD for three. Irving from long range. Here's Lopez. And that one hits back iron. Warriors leading by 18. Here's Green. And Green slams it in.
And I love the physicality Draymond puts behind this drive. Get in his way at your own risk.
Lopez. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Irving against Durant. Pass to KD. 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. There's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 13 points in the game.
It's not easy to throw Curry off his groove. I mean, his jumper is wet. And even when you're right up on him, it's money.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And Curry, here we go. That shot misses. Good D by Irving. And here's KD for three. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. 1:04 left in the third quarter. The shot from 20 feet away. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Irving. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Goes up and finished off by KD.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Durant kicks to Kidd. KD is screen on Curry. Kidd with it. He's picked up by KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. From deep. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight with the drive. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
Don't underestimate the physicality Thompson has. He's much more than an outside shooter.
From deep, Green. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, with the clock running down.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Back to Lopez. KD looking around. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Stephen Curry.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. Puts the move on, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Here's Lopez, and the Nets miss again. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor, that's when you lose momentum. Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Here's Petrovic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And here's KD for three. Sinks the triple. KD's got 16 here in the second half.
Well, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Rebound by Brook Lopez. Chamberlain gone 1 of 3 on the night. And he jams it with authority.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And that one is good. 16 points for Klay Thompson.
Any shot Thompson puts up has great touch. And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to one shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball. And that's the shot they were looking for right under the hoop.
Kidd passes to KD. Down low.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Lopez inside, guarded by Chamberlain. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Here's Irving, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 4th assist in this one.
And clearly, he had an established position there.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
That's good from Stephen Curry. Stephen Curry hits them both. Brooklyn with the ball. Shoots. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Thompson surveying the floor. Launches a 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Kidd from the arc. The three-pointer is right on target.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Curry with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Blocking foul called. Jason Kidd. 4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
That's good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
It's the Nets now. Lopez finds KD. And there's the call on Durant. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
50 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Here's KD. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lets it fly. Irving's shot is good. 35 seconds left in the 4th quarter. It's Durant with the drive. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. The shot by Curry, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And Green gets it to go.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And they pick up 2. Thompson inside the line, and it falls.
Well, this team relies
on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5, down low.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Paul for 3. Drops in the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And it's Pelicans ball. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
The offensive rebound. Siakam outside. Pass to Artest. Clock at 6. Back to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Paul for 3. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Paul against Halliburton. Inside. Siakam. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
Siakam hits them both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Davis, the pass to Paul. The 3. And again, New Orleans no good. Paul's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Siakam the screen to the paint. And then Siakam with the jam.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that. He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. Halliburton for 3. Offensive board. Halliburton on the wing. The fadeaway. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
Davis hits.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Halliburton. From deep. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look. Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Paul. Let's go with a three. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Siakam. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Siakam's got 8.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Count that bucket. He's got 10.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Paul with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Indiana leading by 11. Three-pointer, Halliburton hits the trifecta.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Now here's Siakam. He's got 10, and it's blocked by Davis. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton with some nice D. And here are the Pacers now. Pass to Siakam. To the inside. It's intercepted. On the break. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Artest. Siakam for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Pacers here, they've really been putting on a show.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Here's Artest. Out to Sabonis. Pass to Artest. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
Basket counts.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Driving to the basket. Soft touch off the glass. Siakam's got 12 points.
If certain nights Siakam takes over, he's been aggressive here from the tip.
Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
Kicks it to George. Shakes him. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Davis with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Halliburton against Paul. And the basket by Halliburton.
All Halliburton needs is a little dancing room. Once the screen provides that, he's ready to roll.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Davis against George. There's the triple. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Man, you got to like the way George puts the right touch and arc on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
Pass to Halliburton. Back to George. From behind the arc. Davis with a rebound. Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem like it. Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Basket's good. Siakam's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
Pass to West. Down low. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton outside. 1:31 left in the second quarter. Picked by Sabonis. Siakam pass to Sabonis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Pass to Davis. Over George. That one a little long. Pacers leading by 22. And 1:01 left to play in the second quarter. And here's Sabonis. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. And it's blocked by Davis.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Picked by Sabonis. Halliburton looking over the floor. Pass to Artest. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's West. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. West has got 4 points this quarter.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So for the Pelicans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position.
Paul, one of the very best passers in the game, and he gives it to you right on time and on target.
From downtown, Artest can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 15. Here's West. Count it. West has got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Sabonis. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, that's a testament to the strength of Sabonis. Fantastic at fighting through whatever the defense throws at.
Indiana shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. West. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. 10 points for him.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's Artest. Back to Siakam. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Pass to Mashburn. And he drives in. Ooh, a a two-handed power slam.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Here's Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly...
Nice! Oh, big finish! Man.
Great speed displayed by George on his way to the bucket. Devastating to the defense with those dunking skills of his. Excellent effort that time, not only to defend the shot, but to secure the rebound as well. That's good two-way work.
Here's our test on the take. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Beautiful reverse, using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
And the basket by West.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Back to you.
Okay, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
2 shots, foul, elbow, 2.
At the line for the ruling on the floor is confirmed. 2 shots.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So he gets them both. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. It's George with the drive. Can't get it to fall.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
With his versatility, David West really is a bit of a throwback, a total package forward. Rebounds, points, assists. Tell him what you need, and he goes out and gets it done with little fanfare.
Here's our test. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 6 assists in the game. Ball still in. Just over 3 and... Oh, throw it down! Nice!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
They grab their own miss. West drops in the layup for 2. West has got 16 points now.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Because of the high release and he elevates so well, George can make these shots look elementary, even when they aren't.
And here's Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis probing. Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Shoots over Siakam. Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. 3-pointer. And the 3-pointer goes. Mashburn's got 7 points for the quarter.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Siakam for 3. No good that time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Pacers out in front, up by 16. And 4th quarter basketball will be... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And as As we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's George, and it's Artest in at small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And the defense has been disrupted, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Siakam with a screen on Paul. A nice shot by Halliburton.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Now the Pacers on the move. The 3, George drills it from deep. George has got 19 points.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Oh, Sabonis with a block. Here's Artest into the lane. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Halliburton. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Wing shot on the way. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. A shot to stop the run. And that one's good.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
He got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. And Sabonis slams it in. Sabonis has gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. Pass to West. On the wing, Davis. Here's West. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Shot clock at 5. A nice shot by Mashburn.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Indiana on offense.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Halliburton for 3. Davis with a rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Gotta love Artest's confidence. I mean, if he's making that shot, he's almost impossible to guard.
Pass to Paul. There's the 3. The baseline J. It's rebounded by Artest. Artest has got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Sabonis. Pass to Paul. Pulls up on the wing. He gets it in there.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Halliburton outside. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Indiana.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Halliburton, good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Paul. To the right side. Rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Indiana on offense. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Rebounded by New Orleans. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Three-pointer, Halliburton. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy
tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Paul out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Now, here is our test. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Davis.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Halliburton with the steal. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Now, here is our test. Not a lot of room. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's New Orleans. Here's Davis. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
The adjustment. Man, what a finish.
Sure. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Fires away from outside. And it's Davis missing. Here's Artest. And he banks in the layup. Artest's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Siakam, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And wiry strong, Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. They double-team Siakam. Sabonis, the pass to Siakam. Outside for George. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
The 3 from Davis. And Davis gets it to go.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's West from the arc. The rebound by Halliburton. Pacers leading by 5. And again, it's Indiana.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Outside Artest. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Pelicans trail by 7. Paul left side. West with a wide open look. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
George against Davis. Lets it go with the 3. Stolen by Artest. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Pulls it up. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
No coverage that time. Siakam's got 5 now.
And That's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Pelicans shooting their first free throws of this one. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for New Orleans, Jamal Mashburn.
And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want. The guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. A three ball. The rebound by Halliburton. Sabonis' screen on Paul. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on two more. Driving the lane. And that one's good. Mashburn. 6 points for him.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Artest. And it's Halliburton in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Artest.
Oh, yes! Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Halliburton for three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's West. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
And both free throws good for West.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
They get the rebound. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
Davis, that's for two. Money from the wing. Davis has got 6 points. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. Hits the three-point bomb.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's good, 2 points. 8 points for him. Pacers leading by 3. Artest the pass to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere. Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target, and bagging the rebound.
Halliburton kicks to George. That three off the mark. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Mashburn, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Paul kicks to Davis. West against Siakam. And it's West missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
2 minutes.
Halliburton for 3. Can't hit that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Paul passes to Davis. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George, and it's George finishing it off.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
And Davis can't get it to go.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Here's Davis. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Sabonis sets the pick for Siakam. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Boy, Sabonis just executes at such a high level.
And the Pelicans miss again.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
32 seconds left in the first half of the game. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Halliburton on the wing. He's got 16. Sinks the three-pointer.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's running around the perimeter ready to fire.
Connects from three-point range.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through two quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So the Pelican vibe right now. We've got Davis. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Here's Siakam. Here's the drive. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
The rule on the floor is confirmed.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Fires top of the key. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Sabonis. Halliburton's got 24.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Here's Halliburton. Pelicans pull it in. Paul with the three. Got a piece of it. Sabonis with the steal. Up the floor. And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And George, here we go. Chris Paul grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 20. With the drive, Sabonis grabs the board. Pass to Siakam. And Davis pulls it down.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And he just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. And the call will be against Sabonis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Mashburn. Shot on the wing. And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 19 points. Here's Artest. Hangs in the air. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Pacers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. Pelicans trail by 21. Here's West. And the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Here's George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Artest against West. Pass to Mashburn. Over Halliburton. Mashburn no good.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Artest the pass to Sabonis. West with some nice D. And so it's New Orleans with it. Trailing by 19. Paul outside. Pass to Davis. Davis with it. George picks him up. Plays it up and banks it in. And it's 6 points for Davis.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Over Paul. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw drops for David West. He's perfect from the line this time. Knocked away. Pacers leading by 17. Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And here is Siakam. 9 points in the game so far. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for New Orleans. Here's Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Paul with the 3, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter from the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Down Siakam. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. From deep, George. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Pelicans trail by 19. 20 feet out. Mashburn, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Halliburton, no good. Here's Mashburn, covered by Siakam. And that one's good, Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
George passes to Sabonis, doesn't go for him. West with some nice D. Davis up top.
Oh, wow! That is powerful. And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's nice finish. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And he's good on the three ball.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Pacers leading by 16. Now, here is our test. Then it misses. And Davis, here we go. Oh, what a finish.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. 22 is their biggest lead. Davis up top, covered by Siakam. Davis against George. 5 to shoot. Outside, Davis. George with the steal. Siakam looking around. Puts up a three. Trained from outside.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Siakam against West. Long. And he banks the layup in.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Halliburton. The three is off. Pelicans trail by 15. Shoots it. There's the jumper. Nice one.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Here's Mashburn, covered by our test. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. George fires, and there's the three.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Sabonis. Shoots from 14. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Paul. Cleared away by George. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Knocks down the three.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
And the Pacers with possession here. Halliburton fires. The response triple. Answers back.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Halliburton. And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. George got it to go off the glass.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Assisted by David West.
the dunk. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the end of
New York will get their first possession. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
To the left wing, here's Worthy. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
On target from range.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there. But I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
Here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. And it's New York scoring again.
You want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Frazier. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Aaron gets the bucket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Pass to James. He buries it from 3.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Frazier. He's got 6. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's James. The shot by James, no good. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New York shooting their first free throw of the contest. And that one misses.
First personal foul. First team foul.
New York leading by 8.
Shooting for New York.
Here's Frazier. He takes it in. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. James attacking. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
New York ball.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Frazier. Lays it up and banks it in. Frazier's got 8 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it. And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Worthy. There's the triple. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one no good. Excellent D there from Reed. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. And he makes it on the layup. He's got 10.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Oh, ripped away. Now the Lakers moving it up. Ball's going up the court. And it's James with the jam.
I liked what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And there it is for him.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
New York foul. Patrick Ewing. First personal foul. Second team foul.
19 seconds left in the first quarter here. They set the pick. Johnson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Johnson's got 6. Here's Reed. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Knocks it loose, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Knicks up 5. Let's take a quick break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Knicks leading by 5. It's stolen by James. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Frazier. 10 points for him. Blocked! James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Screen by O'Neal. The shake. James attacking. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers trail. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's Reed, covered by Johnson. Frazier. Goes up on the baseline. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. The steal. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's O'Neal, and that one is stuffed right through.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Lets it go from deep. Unable to get that one. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. And the 3 off target. Johnson's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Reed. And it's off from three-point range.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
New York, again, can't hit. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the middle. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And it's a 3-point Laker lead.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Johnson. To the inside. O'Neal. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Pass to Guerin. To stop the run. And they pick up 2. Guerin's got 6. Los Angeles leading by 3. From deep three-point range. The shot by Johnson, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And James gets it to go.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Johnson passes to James. They set the pick. The shot by Johnson, no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Lakers on top, leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Front row, please.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the Laker 5.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Here's James, and it's James inside.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
And the Knicks, another three.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Johnson for three. Buries it from three. Johnson's got 12 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pure from three-point range.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
90 seconds into the second half now. Got a hand on it. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. For the tie. And again, New York with the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And Reed pulls it down. And here's New York now. Pass to Frazier for the lead. And he drops that one in. Frazier's got 14 points now in the second half.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Here's Worthy. Will it go? Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Well, a careless foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Man, showing some terrific range. Frazier's got 27.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Worthy passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense. Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
The deep three. Here's Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Worthy. Count it. Worthy's got 6.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
O'Neal pulls it in. The Lakers trail. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Give him 8 points now. Nails it from 3. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire. Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. First one falls for him. And Johnson drops them both. And New York has possession. It's a 1-point game. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple. 12 seconds left in the third. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 14.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And at the close of the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court right now for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. To the paint. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
This one for 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Over to the wing. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Lakers trail by 3. Down low. Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Oh, it's off target. New York leading by 3. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And here are the Lakers. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. James! Another chance. And it's blocked. On the wing, Anthony. Oh, missed on the tray. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
The triple drop.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
From deep. Stripped away. Johnson fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
It's off.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. The Lakers trail. There's the drive. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Timeout called, Knicks.
Timeout.
has to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what New York's coach was going over with his guys. He absolutely held nothing back. He said, quote, "We know who we are. Let's be that. The plan is to play their game and let the chips fall where they may." Guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Out of bounds, it'll be Nick's ball.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
And the Knicks with the possession here. They trail by 1. They set a pick. Cash from downtown.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Johnson. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper. And here are the Knicks. There's 25 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And they aren't over the limit yet, and this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to round it out.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This could be a big call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
For the win, misses the 3. So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous...
Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Anthony following the shot by Kareem over Johnson. Here's Guerin. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And it's the Knicks with the ball after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Worthy outside, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now LeBron after the missed three by Carmelo. And too much time in the lane to get called for the 3-second violation. New York with the ball. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Frazier. Here's Ewing. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Abdul-Jabbar. A screen on Anthony. Shot by Johnson, no good. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, Boyd.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Johnson can't get it to go. The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Anthony.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Here's Worthy. It's rebounded by Ewing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Anthony on the wing. Inside. Ewing, good.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Reed with the steal. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Lakers trail by 10. Will it go? And James throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition tip foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. Oh!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Nailed from three-point land.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
New York leading by 9. Frazier right side. Reed a screen on Worthy. Frazier. No good with the triple. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From deep three-point land. Oh, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Knicks lead by 11. And don't go. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there today.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. And so it's New York with it. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Here's Frazier. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Worthy, the pass to O'Neal. Another shot. Shaq controls in the paint.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here's Frazier. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Frazier's got 9.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated in a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Anthony. A rebound by the Lakers. Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem with the slam.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 12. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Worthy. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. So it's the Knicks now. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Puts it up from 12, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game. Ewing. Here's Frazier. Crane for 2 points. And the Knicks lead by 14.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Frazier right side. Here's Anthony. Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
From deep, James. They get it back. Second chance shot, and it's Shaq laying it in. O'Neal's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Frazier. Off target from outside. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 14. Abdul-Jabbar has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. LeBron steps it home.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
It's good. Reed's got 7 points. Reed's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Here's James, and finished off by LeBron.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Johnson finds O'Neal. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. LeBron with a screen on Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York leading by 12. Anthony's shot is off. James against Frazier. James misses. Here's Ewing. Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good. And so it's New York up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
An amazing stunt from your Pocket Bite Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You have to like what we've seen so far from Walt Frazier.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
We've got Worthy. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The 3 from Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Frazier outside. Pass to Anthony. And stolen by James. And James throws it down.
There aren't a lot of ways to slow up LeBron James in the pick and roll. Even if you defend it perfectly, he can find a way to score.
Here's Frazier, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Drills the three-pointer. Johnson's got 6.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire.
From deep, Johnson drops in the tray. 9 points in the game so far.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Anthony can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Count it.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Again, the miss by Anthony. Lakers trail by 5. Outside, O'Neal. Oh!
My goodness.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. And now just a 1-point Knicks lead. And then Ewing with the dunk.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Now here's Worthy. 5 points in the game. Oh, Kareem, strong and focused.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Worthy, and finished off by Worthy.
Hard not to be a fan of the way Worthy plays. quickness and agility there on the drive.
Wasted no time on that one. Guerin's got 12 in the game.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
To the inside, James, and finished off by LeBron.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Worthy outside. Nice move. And he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 9.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
A nice shot by Frazier. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the third.
Next foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Johnson. 9 points in the game so far. For the tie, Guerin grabs the miss.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Count that bucket. Now it's a 5-point Knicks lead.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Shaq with a screen on Frazier, and it's good for 2. Johnson's got 8 points in the quarter. Here's Ewing, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Nine seconds left to play in the third. Johnson, that's for 2, and another basket for the Lakers. Off the inbound, and again it's New York.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. It's the Knicks. They lead by 3. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of fish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Frazier's out there with Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Ewing, good. Lakers trail by 5.
Blocking foul, call on Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Knocks it loose. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. O'Neal is screen on Anthony. Here's LeBron.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable. You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
The 3 from Johnson. Oh, my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's on Patrick Ewing. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And there is Worthy on the assist by Shaq. Worthy's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles. Fires the three. A three-pointer. Good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. O'Neal, a huge two-handed slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion. What a tremendous ability to hit from so far out. That's a big-time three.
Worthy outside. That does not go.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Anthony. Fires. And he misses the J.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, the power on that throw-down.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he?
Let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Lapsley's a three. Rebounded by Anthony. Knicks trail by 6.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Worthy outside. Up again. Saves him with the putback.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Count it. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie Ball will do it.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. James looking around. From 19, that one goes.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal, another shot. Abdul-Jabbar, and finally they get one to go in on this possession.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Magic Johnson and Ewing with the block. So Los Angeles takes the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Would I go chasing after
New York will get their first possession. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Now, here is James. Double team on James. Pass to Johnson. With the fadeaway. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Drains the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Worthy passes to Johnson. That three's off the mark. Johnson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
To the wing, right side. Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Can't hit from in close.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Pass to Guerin. Back to Reed. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Knicks. Here's the 3. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's James. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
It's tipped. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Anthony on the double. Here's Worthy. Clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off the shot. The shot by Johnson, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. It's stolen by Johnson. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Tips it up. Johnson on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
6 to shoot. Here's Worthy. They get the rebound. Goes up again. Abdul-Jabbar misses. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
1:46 left in the first. Here's Anthony. Now here's Reed. The long distance 3 is buried. Reed's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Count that one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Where they can't hit.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Ewing. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Knicks leading by 5. For 3, Anthony. And can't connect on that one. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. James against Anthony. Inside. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now here's Johnson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Lakers trail by 5. Screen by O'Neal from the arc. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks. They lead by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Knicks.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
New York trailing. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam from deep. Johnson. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Here's Guerin, and it's New York scoring again.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Worthy. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Worthy's got 6 points. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. From deep, Johnson knocks down the triple. And it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown. Johnson's got 12 now in this quarter.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
The Lakers lead by 6. Here's Worthy. Again, the Lakers score. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. From outside the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
James with a steal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. He's got 6.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's James. James, so calm under pressure.
And there's just no defense for this. LeBron is incredible at keeping his composure under pressure.
Here's Guerin. New York, again, can't hit.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Knicks trail by 15. To halt the run. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just Attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Johnson with a bucket.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Worthy. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Guerin's got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's perfect from the line this time. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the half. And it's Guerin missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Fires in the triple. Johnson's got 24.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Guerin. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. New York shooting their second and third shots at the line here. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. O'Neal on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Worthy. And so it's Los Angeles ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Los Angeles leading by 20. So on the floor for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Johnson on the wing. Again, Los Angeles.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
To the paint. Here's Guerin. James with the rebound. Guerin's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Deflected. Here's Anthony. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Anthony's got 9 points. Anthony's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Here's Worthy. It's deflected. Here's Frazier. No good. A bit long that time. The Lakers with the ball. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And there's James from the arc. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
From the top of the key, Frazier shot is off. The Lakers lead by 22. Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Guerin gets the bucket.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Guerin's gone 4 for 9 from the field. From deep, Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Frazier. Anthony outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over James. And it's New York scoring again. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Launches it from deep. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
And just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Outside Johnson. Fires the three. And it's New York with a rebound. It's stolen by James. Driving in. Deflected. Here's Reed. Ewing. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Excellent D there from Reed. Knicks trail by 18. Here's Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And Anthony drops them both. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Worthy. He's got 13. Yes, it's good.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor. Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Worthy. No good with a layup. Knicks trail by 16. Here's Guerin. 10 points for him. Not going to go that time. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Wide open. And it's good. 2 points. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Knicks trail by 21. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And there's James from the arc. He drops it from range. 7 points in the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Reed, no good. And so it's Los Angeles, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their efficiency has been off the chart. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3. That's the Laker 5.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Here's Worthy. Launches a 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier. Drops in the 3.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Johnson. That one rolls around and rims out.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
But that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time. Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
There's a screen. Here's James. And they're able to recover. Pass to Worthy. The 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. 3-pointer. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Here's Worthy. The rebound by Guerin. Knicks trail by 21. The baseline J. Frazier shot is off. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
It's both from the stripe. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Now here's Reed, guarded closely. No good with the elbow jumper. The Lakers lead by 23. Johnson on the wing. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. New York, no good that time either.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Abdul-Jabbar. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Offensive rebound. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The rebound by Guerin. Knicks trail by 19. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 9 rebounds now. Here's the pick. From deep, Johnson sends it home from three-point land. Johnson's got 35.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Worthy can't hit. Here's Guerin. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Los Angeles leading by 20. Here's Johnson. Oh, a special move before that shot. Johnson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. .124 left in the fourth quarter. Here's James. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. James has gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field. Here's Frazier. Sinks it from distance.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
He shoots it. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Worthy. Over Anthony. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Lets it fly from 18. Yes, sir! That one goes! So it's Los Angeles now. They lead by 17. He fires. Tight D, making that one difficult. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Yes, sir! It's good! And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. For 3, hits a three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 20.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And here's Reed. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And
tip. It's Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now, here's Doncic. Hands it from downtown.
Way downtown. Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
Murray looking around. Shoots over Doncic. Murray, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Here's Vandeweghe. Right in the lane.
Does not get any easier for Vandeweghe than that. Love seeing him go up strong for the throwdown.
Nowitzki for three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Murray against Aguirre for three. Murray, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Donaldson. No good on the three. Anthony taking his time here. Wide open look here for Murray. Hits it from three-point range.
This is Murray's game. A shoot-first combo guard. He's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
And the shot is good. Doncic has got 7. Doncic has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shot clock at 6.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Iverson outside. Murray the pass to Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. Stuffed.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
2 minutes remaining in the
Nowitzki outside. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Now here's Anthony. Kicked by Anthony from deep. Iverson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 3. Blackman. A shot missing.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Iverson against Doncic. Offensive rebound. Jokic with the bucket.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Murray against Doncic. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Doncic has got 9 points. Doncic has gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. For 3, Murray finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
or the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
The three for Doncic. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. Jokic against Aguirre. Vandeweghe passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen, solidly set, and rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
And Nowitzki has it in the corner. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Denver on top. They finish off the first quarter on a 14-6 run. And some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
We've got Anthony. Allen Iverson out there with Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Just look at the hustle from Nowitzki.
Excellent, excellent transition passing there, guys. Straight to the hoop.
Doncic against Murray. It's good from long range. Murray's got 9.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit, did just enough to force him to clank that.
Jokic, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Jokic doing a really good job that time, concentrating and maintaining his balance despite being fouled.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. Nowitzki for 3. Dirk with the 3.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Murray for 3. Drills it from outside. Murray's got the lead back up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Murray dishes to Carmelo. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Nowitzki, good.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Murray against Doncic. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Kept alive, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
It's the Nuggets ball. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. On the wing, Iverson. He has yet to score. 6 on the shot clock. Anthony, good, nice job down low. And now a 4-point Denver lead.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
The drive by Iverson. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. And it's Doncic missing. And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. There's the triple. Good on the triple. Anthony's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
And it's White. Here's Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. For 3, Murray. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 3. Anthony no one around. And another miss by Denver.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Really left alone that time. Aguirre's got 11.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Took him no time at all on that one.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
This one for three, and it's Iverson missing. Here's Blackman. Knocks down the three ball. Blackman's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 three-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Murray for 3. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Murray. 18 points for him. And stolen by Aguirre. Nowitzki for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. They grab their own miss. Anthony kicks to Iverson. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to be. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
Oh, what a play! Woo!
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Basket good. And now it's a 3-point Denver lead.
Good find from Jokic. Fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
It's good on the putback. Blackman's got 8 points.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
To the middle. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And I would not be...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
And stolen by Iverson. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
A 3 from Maguire. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
And it's sent back by Jokic. Allen Iverson on the way. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Murray against Doncic. Lets it go with the 3. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Nowitzki up top. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
The 3 from Anthony. Good on the three-point shot. Anthony's got the lead up to 8 now for Denver.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And so it's Denver in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Denver leading by 8. They've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jokic with the steal. Pass to Vandeweghe. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From deep. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
Murray, good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Vandeweghe. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Here's Vandeweghe. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. And here are the Nuggets now. And a miss there off the inbound. Aguirre with it. Iverson picks him up. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Aguirre.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Inside, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Oh, Jokic powering inside.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Trying to get open as Murray does not go in.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
puts up a three. Knocks down the three.
Nice stroke on Vanderway's three-point shot. It almost appeared as though he knew it was going down.
Going inside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Anthony Iverson hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Boy, I like how persistent Iverson is on offense. Protecting the play by fighting for a second chance look and getting it.
No good there. Mavericks trail by 12. Shoots the three. Murray rips down the board. Anthony. Iverson fires. It misses. And the Mavericks with possession here. Takes the three, and down goes the three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Jokic pulls it down.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Dirk Nowitzki, down it goes for three.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Releases. Oh, and the great look, but will not go in. Beyond the arc. Murray rips down the board. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. They've held a 12-point lead early.
First team foul.
Iverson. No good from three.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Iverson with the block. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. Two shots coming up.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Murray. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Anthony. Trained from outside.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Doncic with the steal. So the Nuggets win it. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah.
Counting down, we're counting Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender quarter guy.
Murray against Doncic. Murray, no good. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Top of the key jumper, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Anthony, left side. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. From 17, nice touch on the bank shot.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Jokic the screen, uncovered. Shot's good by Iverson.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Blackman, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. And here's Denver. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Iverson. Here's Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Hits the trifecta.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Offline with a 3. Here's Vandeweghe. Rebound by Aguirre. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here he goes. Iverson can't hit. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Boom! He jams it straight down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Iverson. And the dunk by Jokic.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Donaldson. Oh, Jokic with a block. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Murray, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Murray for 3, gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Doncic outside. To the middle. And stolen by Jokic. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Mavericks trail by 4. Drives to the... Okay! Knockout! Wow!
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Murray for 3, and again, Denver with a 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Counted from distance. Nowitzki's got 7.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Murray for 3. Rebound by Aguirre. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Over to the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. Pulls up, high post. Good. He hits the jumper. Iverson's got 10 points in the game. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Here's Aguirre. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. So it's Denver now. Outside Murray from deep. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And it's Doncic missing. And it's the Nuggets ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Going inside, and away. Jams it in off a great move.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Doncic passes to Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's gotten his second bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Here's Donaldson. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Donaldson's got his first points of the game. Denver leading by 7. Murray with it. 12 points for him. Puts one up from 19. Again, Denver scores.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Murray. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
So it's Denver now. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Murray from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
1:41 left in the first half of basketball. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Aguirre's got 8 points.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Murray. Offline from the top of the key. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Blackman.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Donaldson. And the shot's good. Donaldson's got 4 points now in the quarter. Denver leading by 7. There's 38 seconds left in the first half.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. Just 5 on the clock. Murray from outside. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Line for Denver, Allen Iverson. Iverson.
And he sinks the second. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 11-point game. It could go. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And that concludes the first half. It's Denver up 9. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at power forward. And he makes it.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
To the inside, Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. There's the drive. Oh, misses the dunk. Out to the right wing. He shoots. And another basket for Denver.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here's Blackman. Clock at 6. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Down low. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them. And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Murray for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Beyond the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Murray's shot is good.
And love that 3 from Murray. Just answering the bell.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Nuggets. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Offensive rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. Mavericks trail by 11. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Denver leading by 9. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Blackman no good. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Nuggets.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Fires for 3. Sinks the tray. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Oh, didn't think that was going in.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Iverson. Got a hand on it. They recover it. And the dunk by Jokic. Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Nowitzki. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Murray for three. And again, Denver with a three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
McGuire can't hit.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Anthony with a bucket. He's got 9.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. It'll count. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Denver Nuggets feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. And they've been shooting the lot. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Out left to the wing. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. From the wing. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
That one goes. Count it.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Nowitzki's got 4 points in the quarter.
The adjustment. Man, what a finish.
Here's Iverson. Oh! Unreal! That's what they came for. Wow. And a big-time jam right there.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pass to Donaldson. It's tipped. Driving inside, Iverson. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Jokic on the double team. Stolen by Jokic. Driving to...
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
And boom, the Joker off the dribble. Woo, I love it. A scary sight for any defense.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Pass to Blackman, just 5 to shoot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Anthony. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're on top by 23. That one's off. Good on the second one.
They need everything they can get right now, but can't leave points on the table.
Fires from deep. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 16 points here in the second half.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Aguirre. Fires top of the key. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds in the game. Can he keep it going? Again, Denver scores.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Tipped away. Murray from outside. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. And a miss there on the triple. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Out to the right wing. Murray for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Doncic on the wing. Defended by Murray. The baseline J. Yep, that one's good. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires the 3. He's off on that one.
Denver foul. Nikola Jokic. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Dallas. Luka Doncic.
Second free throw, no good. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous.
sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no revenge, you got.
And it's Dallas to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Here's Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Doncic outside. Nowitzki looking it over. Just 4 to shoot. Tries from 16. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now, here's Doncic. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Murray for 3. Carries it from three-point range.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
So it's Denver now. And they're pushing it up. Here's Van. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, we know they're going to be scattered.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Murray after Dirk Nowitzki's bucket. Murray, no good. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Tries it from the top of the key. Dwyer, no good.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
For 3, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 5. Outside, Aguirre. And that one is stuffed right through.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. 2 points, that one goes. Murray's got 5 points so far.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Jokic controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Mavericks trail by 4. Nowitzki for 3. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. 5 points in the game.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside. Yeah, big time height advantage there, and he does not mess around. Good recognition to take it right at him.
So graceful with the teardrop.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Fires from the wing. Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Nowitzki outside. Back to Aguirre. Puts up a three. Denver grabs the miss. From deep, Iverson. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 3. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
They've got Iverson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. And there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. For Denver, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. No good on that one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Launches it from deep. Here's Donaldson. And the layup falls. Donaldson got 6.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Here's Doncic. That one good for 2. He's got 7.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. That ties the game.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Pass to Aguirre. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Anthony. From 13 feet, it goes down. Anthony's got it all tied up now for Denver.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Lets it go from 11. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the paint. Jokic rising up.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Murray against Doncic. Lays it up off the glass. Doncic has got 8 points here in this quarter.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Murray, good.
Now That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Vandeweghe. McGuire covering. In the corner, Murray with it. Pass to Vandeweghe. Over Nowitzki. Again, the Nuggets score.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
In Europe, Doncic spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there in terms of drawing fouls.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. First one falls for.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Iverson outside. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Blackman's got 7. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. Murray looking around. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about battling through the impact there and then wheeling that basketball in?
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so here's Denver. For 3, Murray. That shot, no good. No good on that one. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
On the court for the Mavericks.
Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that.
Now here's Iverson. Tight defense on him. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Iverson's got 11 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Donaldson no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Nuggets have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray outside. No good from outside.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Here's Iverson, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Dallas again missing. Here's Denver now. They've got an 8-0 run. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Off off target from three-point range. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks, trailing by 5.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Murray against Doncic. Murray, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Iverson with the ball, picked up by Nowitzki. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets on offense. Big stretch here going 10-2. Wide open look here for Murray. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. And now a 7-point Nugget lead.
Blocking foul called on Allen Iverson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Aguirre.
Nice defensive effort from Jokic, putting himself in position to alter that shot.
The Nuggets have gone 4 for 5 for the charity stripe in this one up to now. Denver leading by 8. Here's Vandeweghe, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here are the Mavericks now. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Here's Vandeweghe, guarded by Doncic.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Aguirre, and he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it through the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it. Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And it's Iverson missing. Mavericks trail by 8. Nowitzki outside. And it's Dallas with another. Nowitzki with the steal. Ooh, Dirk making his presence felt.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Denver on top, up by 4. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Jamal Murray is out there with Iverson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe. And at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Poked loose and stolen by Murray. Shots good by Vandeweghe. And the Nuggets lead by 4. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut to just 1 in the basket from Luka Doncic.
And defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Van showing some terrific range.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
And it's sent back by Jokic. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game. Maguire. Good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Jokic. And the shot goes in.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now Jokic, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
The Nuggets leading by 7. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Murray buries the deep ball.
Well, when you can stretch the D all the way from sideline to sideline, Jamal Murray just so tough to guard.
Nowitzki fires. Murray rips down the board. Here's Vanderway. Jokic. He parachutes in for the putback.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Nowitzki. They can't stop the run with that one.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Jokic pulls it down. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Iverson. The long shot, no good. Dirk Nowitzki knocks down the 3. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And he jams it in.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
7-second difference, shot and game clock.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Murray fires away. He drills the 3.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Jokic, and it doesn't go. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play